All right, let's take a look. Now, I don't really care because I'm not playing the way that Clem will, but oh, was this multi-racks? Now we need to move on to Silent Hill. So I think today it's just push-ups and Silent Hill, and then tomorrow we have Monday Cup practice and stuff, and Silent Hill, and then Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think Wednesday or Thursday, 2v2 with you thermal. This whole week we're gonna just knock stuff off. I think whatever day Thermy doesn't after like Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, whichever day you thermal doesn't want to do 2v2s, we'll do Zealot defense. Try and keep myself caught up. All right. 42. No, this is wrong. Oh yeah, unpause. Okay. Uh oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the 16th, but they played it yesterday. Didn't they? CC extension still up? Yeah, we only have one more of those left. Well, not yet, but we will. Okay. Give me something. What we got? Who we got in here? Nobody. Because that was early. 60. Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's watch some StarCraft. Glad to have Pokemon out of the way, though. Yeah, I had to get that done. I didn't say it, but I realized it was actually possible to never leave Pokemon Fire Red if it was being played on time or like normally. If I didn't like binge it, I knew I was never going anywhere. It was extremely clear to me. Like, do you mean physically or do you mean like monetarily? Because they're both achievements. Just like a streaming achievement. Okay, so but yeah, but there's like two angles to it. So there's like the actually accomplishing it, and then there's like having a community that can. Well, I guess you could just scale. So you probably mean just like being able to stream 60 days. Yeah, you know what? We can feel fucking good about it when I'm done. I feel so bad right now, dude. So when it's done, I'll feel good. Right now, I'm also very tired now. So like all that work I was doing to try and fix things had to start all over. Yeah, I told you. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, man. I told you. There's no reason to worry about it, I don't think. How many subs are left? How much money is left in just dollars? Forget about gifted subs. It's like what, 3K? Yeah. That's literally Alien Isolation plus a few boys chipping in. There's no hope. Like it's happening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's not even worth worrying. We're discussing it really. It's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's my point. It's like it's not even it's and there's no way. Like there's so many people willing to contribute to that, you know? At the end of the day. And it's not just Montian. I mean, Madison and 501k are 60 subs away from each other. They're basically the same thing. They're both together. I didn't watch most of that, but that run by killed him. There's 8,711 subs. Yes, Reaper FE. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh shit. Uh no. Something's wrong. Is the internet down? Oh. No internet. Let me go check. Okay, if it's no internet, then that's fine. Mark retro. Dude, I've said it 4 times. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so the internet is out on the streaming PC, which means that you guys have to let me, like, if anyone tips or anything, I just have to keep track and I'll manually add it after. It's fine. Cuz I can absolutely I can add to it, but it's got no connection to the net, it appears like. I think. Yeah. No connection to the net. Oh. Yep. Yep. Man, I love that it just works. Like I just wrote it reasonably fucking well, reasonably fucking well like that. Feels good. Okay. Okay, back at it. All right. We're good. I thought I was very worried I like something was wrong with like authentication or something, but no. We're good. I finished Fire Red. I just realized that I had to finish it yesterday. What did he open with here? Oh, 2-1. 3CC 2-1.
Take Jeff's money.
Nice. Works. Yep. I had to finish it. I could have gotten stalled forever. There's too many options. 4:30 in the morning. There's too many options. There's too many options. Yeah. Yeah, when Ty went to bed, I knew I had to do it. Yeah. Squirtle's in the Hall of Fame. Dude, it runs them all the time now, yeah. It went from like never running them on my channel ever to like all the time. There's bait. What is this attack? God, that precision. What's this tech out? Does he go Viper or something? He has no production tab. Actually, I think they should just hide the production tab from now on. Honestly, it's a better watching experience, for fuck's sake. Because I actually don't know what's going on, and I gotta listen to Pig to describe it. No, it was played today. Thanks, Narcosis. Nothing of note really yet. Just setup still. Pig stack up. One sec, I'm just fixing the overlay for this. Yeah, it should be good. The notes pop up in a pretty... Yeah, good. Be fine. Barracks. No A-Racks, though, I don't think. Should be down soon if he's doing it. Yeah, this is new. Like, this is becoming more common. Gabe does this too now. We just take the Hellion and Banshee. We don't even fucking go and harass. Zergs are just too good at dealing with it now. Even at my level, they're alright. So you just fucking sit there and try and kill the creep tumors. Yeah, second factory. Oh, sick tank spot. Oh! It sucks he missed that. Oh, this is a very rare game. Let's see. No. Because it creates more multitasking. So my build order is worse. It's better to just push the creep back. And macro. Gets a fucking Baneling. That's it. If I were the Zorg, I'd just leave the fucking game right there. Comes in, kills one Baneling with the two Banshees at the 8-minute 54-second mark, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm out. Fuck this guy. Oh! One! For you! Everybody, chat. For those of you here, you know what to do. Hit him with it. Made it just for you, buddy. Guy's so fucking far behind now. Holy shit. 25 workers, man. Oh, nice. Dude, come on. Clem, you can't pull this one off. It'd be so fucking illegal. Also, those banelings are such fucking assholes. There's no way, dog. This triple drop is just so fucked. Like, the stones on the kid. Yeah, he just sets up so deep. Ugh. No, he is. He is. Well, sometimes we get into tiffs, you know? We argue about stuff, but it's fine. Everything's chill. I think one likes to stoke the fire, and also he wants the emote. He wants to use the emote. It's just Twitch chat business. It's no big deal. He's fucked. Beautiful game though. We do a little trolling. And it's not over because he's just like got so much army supply. But who's the emote supposed to be? Me. It's this guy. It's a meme of the GG Poker emote. Yeah, it's just like the cartoonification of my. It's not like obviously it's not even actually look like me, but it doesn't matter. What's up, Fractal Cactal? Ah, Gabe went live. Okay, remind me when Gabe is actually on when he's actually at his computer. I gotta gift him 5 subs. Someone let me know. Oh, I missed the game somewhere. Yeah, these are all off, I bet. I missed one. I think this is... I don't know which game I missed. I don't know. I think I missed game 2. Oh, why is there an armory? Marine? Oh my god, what is this? Hellbat 4 Marine time. Let's go. Oh my god, can we cheese again? Is that legal? Okay, we're doing this. We are learning this build order. Yeah, I used to do this. And then there's the Marauder variant we used to do. Yes, King. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Goat. My goat. Yes. Oh my god, we have a cheese again. Oh, this is so cheese. No third base still. This is a cheese and a half. He's two basing after this too. Oh yeah. This is a cheese. This is a fucking. This is the Gouda. This is a provolone. Mozzarella. We're going in. Liberator in the fucking main too. Woohoo! Holy. All right. Watch it in 1x. Jesus fucking Christ. This is a good build. About time. Okay. All right. Okay. This is going on the list. Fuck me. Is this going on the list? Hmm. Makes more sense, I think. If you run into Roach all in, how do you do it without Banshee? You probably just don't. You probably just take a third. Just don't. And it might even hit earlier than most Roach. But like, yeah, if it's like a Roach build, you just don't. Yeah. You might be able to get in there when there's only a couple Roaches. Okay. So this looks like just standard Reaper FE. It's already double gas. Okay. So it's not. Oh yeah, Reaper Marine. Like shit today because I stayed up super late, but Pokemon's done, so the hard part is done. Because I've said forever, Twilight Princess is going to be helpful crowd control, so gonna make like $5, but I don't care. I'm actually I really need a break from crowd control. Like I actually enjoyed Pokemon a lot. It was fun, but like I just need I need to recover my cognition. That shit was brutal. And I'm not complaining. It was fun. It was a fun time, but like that was the end of my fun. By the end of that, I was very done. But had a great time. It was a good time. Oh god, where was the second gas here? I distracted. I did cross your mind to bump it to 100. Don't worry, your time will come, buddy. I will finish fucking Silent Hill 2 at record speed. Should be done everything by Thursday, probably. No, it's all unlocked tasks. Or the timer runs out. So essentially on like Thursday or Friday, I can't remember which day now, it's all one big day. Had I been able to cast the Monday Cup, I would have been free. With the exception of push-ups. I need to finish the push-ups, but I'll get those done. Yeah. So eventually, so about on Thursday, I'll have cleared out the list, I think. And if we haven't unlocked like the next task, like which I guess is Warcraft 2, then I'm free. I've got scheduled all the content pretty much, like Euthermals later in the week. Hub Cup is Tuesday. Artosis is Tuesday. Yeah, sure, it's happening. So Warcraft 2 will happen. And then crowd control will happen. Or yeah, then Twilight Princess will happen. For sure. Like we're gonna get to the end. There's no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Yeah. It's gonna be shit. Like this chat's gonna fucking roast me. Oh my god, where's he at? You be stuck here forever? Yes. Yes. If there was not an actual cap, I would never leave. At this pricing, yeah. I would have had to make it like 4 minutes an hour. 4 minutes per 4 minutes per sub. At this point. I think. No. No, because this chat probably cheers too much. Okay. What time did that start at? This is a solid build, I think, for the current meta specifically. Okay, Senators barracks. This has got to be goated against two-base muta, right? This has got to be good against all the meme shit. Yeah, it was just Reaper FE. All the meme shit has to be bad against this. Especially because he follows it up with the barracks. Like, he knows exactly what he needs to be afraid of here. Which is the counter. Like, Cyril has to all in him, and Clem is just 100% prepared for that. 2 barracks and stem immediately. And then the third CC. There's no way to fucking to undo this damage now. And he just keeps making cars. Yeah. Well, that's sick. Oh, I should really. Oh, they're going to get rid of this. Is this on YouTube? Oh my god. Underscore. He's got to put this somewhere, right? He can't leave it on Twitch. It'll get removed. Replays will be available to patrons and subs. Yeah, it's okay. It turns out you can just fucking get it from the thing. Anyway. You can go through to see before axes. I think the truth is that you should always vary up which one you're doing. If you're like actually good, if you're Clem, you should never do the same thing twice in a row or something like that. Like if you're, I think that's because otherwise it makes it easier for Cyril to determine whether or not he should just all in if he survives or if he should macro. He does what he feels like, but like realistically, he should take a cue from poker and just play percentage wise. Like 70% of the time he should take Rexes and 30% of the time he should expand. Something like that. Because otherwise your opponent will just know you and then they'll just like he'll just all in on the follow up instead of building drones and you'll die like all the time. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong though. I think you can take a third CC. I think specifically because he did so much damage, he could have done it. But you don't really know how much damage you're going to take when you start stimming the Rexes. Or you're going to give. This is 100% getting learned today and then played. Yeah, this is a good build. This is a very good build because there's so little you can fucking do against Zerg early. So it'd be really nice, even if it's a little inefficient or something. Yeah. Yeah. Strong build. Very strong. A smug fucking Terran look on his face, dude. CC first. No, barracks. Never mind. Yeah, but you have to beat Clem. It's tough. It's tough. Maybe, yeah. I wonder if 3CC 2-on-1 and 8 racks would be any good. I just don't think playing late games makes any sense for Zerg. At all. On this map pool specifically. I just don't see it. Checks the mineral patches. Cheeky. Hero Marines at SPC. Thank you. What's up, bro? Nice micro. Mm. Oh, that's so cheeky. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Dude, that's disgusting, bro. Look at the fucking shock look on his face. God, Cyril's so fucking sick, bro. Oh my god, he's so sick. This is Clem's fault. He should have. I think you always mine a blue mineral. Always. Always. He knew to check. He checked the gold, but he didn't think about. It's so fucking sick. So fucking sick. I'm not gonna play this style because it would take a lot to learn it. This is like a whole different fucking opening setup, but what for? I'm not gonna learn this. Are you talking about me? I think the openers are like really easy to clone. I mean, the 3C like 2-on-1's not like impossible. I think it's not that bad. It's the mid game that's worse. That's like much harder to do. Yeah, 2-on-1's impossible, bro. No, 3CC 2-on-1 though. Not old school 2-on-1. No, he keeps going to 69. He doesn't go further than this. Oh. Oh, this is the clip I saw. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, he like must have right clicked on something. Yeah, he just loses. Game's over. Go next. Yeah. Yeah, right over a ling too. Good. Love this gold base. I love that Clem's like changing up like what bases he takes. He's becoming more cheeky. I love it. Less straight up. This game's fucking over though. Now he's allowed out with his lurkers. It's going to be rough. I think. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a banger series, man. Like, like they both employ, like Clem specifically, has employed many ideas that are very cool. Gold base first is very cheeky. I really would like to see him take the triangle though, and then push through the center, like mine out the fucking mineral patches. On this map, he didn't take the gold base first. Are you talking about a different map? I think he did on a different map. Yeah. There are a lot of cool ideas in the series. Oh, I love splitting off the units here. Wow, even taking a medevac with him as a diff. Cause like I can do that. I can like run after the things, but then I'll do it with just the Marines, lose the Marines. He takes off one fucking medevac with the perfect number of Marines and gets everything out. That's so fucked up. It's just so perfect. It's so fucked up how perfect it is. Yeah, it ends up being 4-5 or something, right? Oh, I gotta switch to my other fucking headphones. These things are squeezing my head too tight for 3 or 4 days. We're at the point now where like I can't wear these all the time, the earbuds, because then my ears hurt like crazy internally, and if I wear the other fucking things for too long, my head hurts from the constant clamping force. There's just no fucking winning, dude. Honestly, it sucks so bad. There's no winning with it. I'll just do just the left for now. Keep it loose. I wish there were open back in ears. Yeah, but I can't use speakers, can I? Because the mic will pick it up. Capable programmer, yeah. There's nothing to do about that, though. I see what we're doing here. I appreciate it. I'm like way closer to hobbyist. I wouldn't even say average programmer. I'm probably less talented than any hobbyist at programming. I'm so shit. I'm so dog water. Like I can do stuff, like, but I'm bad. It's a vibe coder. Just generating code with AI. Oh, okay. No, I do it all by hand. Still, I use the GPT to fucking as a lookup table, but that's about it. For like to try and remember what functions do and stuff that I don't remember anymore. But I found GPT worthless. Like I was looking for some shit with CSS, and it was just like constantly telling me the wrong answers. I was like, God, dude, it doesn't work. And it was like, have you tried this other thing I suggested that also doesn't work 3 lines ago? I don't know how people are building libraries of code. Like I've seen people say they're building libraries of code. I had no idea how that works. Like, what do the libraries do? Yeah. Like I would use AI, but like it'd be just basically like you turbo boosted Stack Overflow. Yeah, like, but someone said they were building shit with it, and I was like, how the fuck are you building anything with it? I can't even get this thing to tell me when a function is correct. No, I haven't. I haven't. I've only used GPT. Yeah, I use Visual Studio Code. Like I said, I'm so bad though. Like I'm very bad. I'm very, very bad. Like every time I work on my overlay, I basically have to relearn everything again. Okay, so GPT is just bad. Cursor AI. Okay, next time I'll give Cursor AI a shot. I think in a year and a half I'll work on the overlay again. I'll add some more stuff. Start thinking of stuff I want to add. I gotta port everything over to Torple anyway. Soon, I think. I don't think AI gets much better for many years. I think it'll get more proficient at what it does right now, lower overhead, more efficient. But and like it'll get better, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we'll use it for much more for years and years and years. I think it's getting very complicated. In my opinion. Yeah, AI will be more widespread soon, but it's not going to get used for like to do more than it does. Yeah. And another thing that I've talked about is just that we're not getting computation's just not getting more efficient. Like our processors aren't really getting much more efficient now. So we're on like 2 or 3 gens of processors where we're just sucking back more power again and not actually making many efficiency gains for like traditional compute. And that's going to happen with AI as well, where we're just not making more efficiency gains with like, because like AI, the reason that AI is something that I think that the tech companies are so fixated on, like your Nvidias and Intels, is not just the hype bubble. The thing is that GPUs and CPUs are making a lot of strides, adding more AI compute for local processing. and that's getting more efficient, and it's making up for the fact that their actual compute, their traditional compute and traditional raster are not getting more efficient. Right? Like, so the new NVIDIA cards are like basically the same as the old ones, are very just slightly better with like way more power suck back than the old ones, but the AI makes stride every time. No, I'm just talking about the hardware, like the hardware specifically. Like we're gonna come up to a bottleneck on the hardware, on how much on AI development because of hardware in probably a couple years. Right now we're making it, it's in infancy, so we're making lots and lots of strides. I mean, eventually it's just like we're just running up against what the architectures can do for traditional compute, which is why AI is so popular, I think, from the hardware perspective. I gotta take ibuprofen. I have a headache today. Stayed up way too late. Oh, fuck, chat. It's gonna be a rough day. How can we help? Nothing. I need like 3 days of recovery for this. Crowd control is done, so I'm happy. Yeah, but I said it before, the crowd control for Twilight Princess is going to be lame. The redeems aren't particularly good, and I'm just kind of sick of it. I need a break from it. Like, that's all it is. I just want to play through the game, and I'll make all the good shit cheap, and we'll just run through it again. I'm so fucking done with it. Nice Spanling snipe. Like, I actually had, like I was saying, I had a good time yesterday. I've had a good time with Fire Red. It's just that it finally wore out my, like, I'm like, if it were traditional content, like if we weren't doing a subathon, I wouldn't do like crowd control for months because I like it. I don't want to overplay it for myself. But like, I'm kind of just burnt out on it. So, and the idea of playing fucking Twilight Princess, which is already an 18-hour game with fucking crowd control that turns it into a fucking 40-hour game. He's still gonna participate from a redeemer side. Of course, yeah. Listen, all I need to do, like, I just need some time, man. Like, no matter what way you look at it, crowd control is a frustrating thing to deal with. It's not that it's bad, like, and obviously you're making money, so it feels good. But like, my patience is already wearing quite thin. And I'll play that. I just, like, I don't want to ruin crowd control for myself or Twilight Princess for myself. And honestly, making like good redeems like kind of cheap is like kind of fun. I don't really care for the money. I just want to have a good time and chill. I don't think, like, people played when it was positive, it was just cheap. Like Wind Waker positive was fun. I don't know what I'll put on the line. Maybe a couple hundred push-ups or something if we can get it done in a certain amount of time. I'll put something on the line, you know? Make it like fun, but I mean, Fuse isn't that short, to be honest. It's shorter than normal though. I'll give you that. For sure. It like, it is getting, well, today's really bad, but It's like getting harder and harder to form proper sentences, dude. I won't lie to you. Me, I care about being able to form proper sentences. Because when I can't get a fucking sentence out and I'm yelling at somebody, I just get more and more frustrated because I can't get my point across. This is a sick game. Like, this is a game of StarCraft I literally couldn't play. Wild. I wouldn't say he's going back to Widow Mines. I think he just alternates what he's doing. Widow Mines against Slingbane Hydra has always been good. It's actually like I think the better way to if you're fast, it's the better way to play. It's just not as stable. Woo! Tanks are great. The thing is that tank-based styles just allow for insane creep spread. Like just look at the creep spread right now. Just look at the creep spread and you'll understand why this style is better against it. It's actually got nothing to do with the tank. And everything to do with what mines allow you to do on the map. It's you just can't keep the creep. Like and like Zerg literally, if you play tanks, Zerg literally gets 80% of the map of the available map vision. Like you can't even do anything. Can't leave. Go left, right, like they see everything, so. But mines, they let you play. Yeah, slow ground CC is rough. And this is where tanks are good though, because you could never do that with siege tanks. You just put the tanks forward and like it's just rough to do. Yeah, GG. Okay, we'll watch one more, but I'm pretty done with this series. Was he fucking promoting some Asus keyboard? Good mouse though. Can he even use this as a core user? I guess he can, because he's a core user. This is sponsored. This is why I never take peripheral sponsorships. And would never. But sick for him. I think the keyboard's good, but just bad for StarCraft. Probably. Like it's a wireless sport. Nothing wrong with it. I think Asus has got a pretty good 75% actually right now. So like I wouldn't even feel that bad. The problem is just that Asus has terrible customer support and terrible warranty shit. Tough to recommend them for anything. Literally one of the worst RMA companies that I've heard of. Well, the M key not working is a Switch thing, right? Like that's whoever made the switches. It's not really their problem. It's if they won't RMA it. If they won't RMA a product that's within warranty because it's like your fucking problem, then it's like a skill issue. So I've kept pestering him to chill in between. I mean, he's supposed to, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think the product he's chilling is particularly bad or anything. Like I said, it's just that you get like you can kind of get retroactively fucked if like look at the Pavel Honey shit, right? Like
Sal, after thorough
hmm.
research on the Protoss race, I have concluded that Protoss is DEI. A race where anyone can win regardless of intelligence or physical ability. To that end, I ask you, a member of the Balance Council, to advocate for the complete removal of the Protoss race and any programs that aims to further the agenda of the evil DEI. We must highlight the importance of skill in order to preserve our hegemony over the RTS genre. Let's make StarCraft great again.
Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, so you just have a super standard game coming out of Clem. Is that just one Eng bay? Huh? Am I? No, he forgot the second Eng bay. Oh. Okay, give me one sec. I am just going to go get ibuprofen. Rough day. Because I'm bad. Two factor with mine. Okay, yeah. That's just getting the mines. Yeah, MS is goated. It's very good. I wouldn't say there's anything truly endgame. There's always more improvements to be made, but yeah, it's like the shape is really good for claw. It's like for a lot of people, it'll probably be the last shape, but there'll be better mice. The clicks specifically will improve over time. Oh, it's not, but yeah, I see why you'd say that. It's different than the. I've used it. It's smaller. The bigger one looks a lot more like an XM2W though. Yeah, perfect stutter stepping, perfect intervals on two sides. By the way, yeah, this is why this matchup is like you just don't play the late game because if you're not or the mid or late game because if you literally don't play like this, like it's not like you need to be on two fronts. Like the creep, like look at how reduced the creep is. Like Cyril would have the entire map covered in creep if you weren't like this. If you can't do this, like it's not that hard to spread creep like this. Like to spread creep. Yeah, you just get fucked. Yeah, the Zergling micro's sick. Like he's playing his ass off for sure. Like they can both be playing evenly here, but what really is being gained is the denial of creep over time. Oh, that infester's gonna get him, dude. Ooh. They both get equally fucking frustrated. It's great. Okay, let's learn the build and then play some games, I guess. It's time. Tis time. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I just want the build. We'll see how much we can do of it, like just naturally, I guess. Actually, maybe we should play something else first. Actually, no. We'll start with the one we're learning. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. Big job, huh? What? Go ahead. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Wait, did I not? I thought I killed that. No, it's dead. Should be dead.
Bandit something in the way.
Okay, good.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
That is late.
Go ahead. What? Huh? What?
I think.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Gas from above. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. In. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Gateway coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Done. Got something for me to. SCV ready. SCV go go go. What? I'm listening. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. What? What's it? This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Hear the. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Death from above.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Got. Death from above. What's it? What? You want something? SCV ready. Some hell. This better be good. Got any extra firepower ready?
Reporting for action.
You gonna give me yours?
It's all chat's time now. Fractal Cactal.
Something in the way. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, okay. Yes, first try, perfect. Not a hard build order. I mean, a little low on, a little slow on the depot, but actually just fine. Okay, I'll do 8 racks. It's not a hard build to do. At all. Whether or not I can execute it is a fucking totally different thing, but.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, where's the React content, Fractal?
In the rear, ready here. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. What's going on? What's go? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Badnik, in the rear with the... What's going on? Badnik. Huh? Big job,
Not enough
huh?
minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready.
So we're just gonna do our 8 racks. See the hatch. Cancel the marine. I think the right one made the factory, but I don't know.
Go ahead. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. In the rear. What's it? I'm listening. Done. SCV ready.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
Death from above.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Agreed. Got something for me to kill.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
What's go? Bad news? Huh? What? What's it worth? SCV ready. What's going on? Raise some hell. What? You want? SCV ready. I'm listening. SCV ready. Got
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you deaf from above, so? Alright. What's it?
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Mm-hmm.
Job. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's. Got something ready to kill. Certainly.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Death from. You want to be? SCV ready. What? Bad news? Huh? SCV ready, man. Gangway, coming through. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something.
Additional supply.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yes. What? You want some?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Who wants some? I can't build here. SCV ready. This better be good.
Ready for duck talk.
Add-on.
Sir, I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field completed.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Nothing.
Complete.
Big job. Let's go. Go ahead.
Research.
On the armed and ready. Gangway coming through. Ready to roll out. Oh yeah,
Ready for dust off.
I'm listening.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go! What? This better be good. What's it? Taylor got something for me to kill. Armed and ready. Fair enough.
Insufficient gas.
Ready to go!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Want some?
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, what are our benchmarks? Oh, you cut it 60, not 63. Depending on the variation. No gas. Why would you have 63? Depends on which version you do. Oh, still short, 5.
Research.
10 seconds later, so. Where does it all fall apart then, huh?
Command center upgrade.
That's roughly right. Yeah, that's right.
This better be good.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
I see a block or something.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
When was that? This is right. All right. At least at this point, it's right. Extra barracks are probably late. Yeah, extra barracks are late. And I have the money. No excuse there.
SCV ready. SCV want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready.
Research complete.
And then everything is late. And there's a block. Okay, so that's where I'm behind. This is how I studied in school. Yeah, except harder and longer. And on paper, mostly. Still. So for the extra X, I could afford it there. I had the money. I think. Everything fits in. I don't think you have to cut for this version. There's an earlier version. The Oliveira version's faster. This variation, I don't think you cut. I don't think you have to cut. Yeah, maybe you do, but it's not by much. You're probably right, though. I could cut for it if I need to. I don't think you have to, though. His shit's a little bit later because I think he's more concerned about the +2 attack than... How much supply did I have at 8 minutes? I didn't even check. If you do perfect SV production, you should have SVs ready at 6:15. Like to do it? Down there? Yeah. Like to make the wall, essentially. Yeah. I got blocked though. Like minorly. Yeah, you stop at 60. You don't do 63. 63 doesn't make any sense. All right. Nice.
What's going?
Rough first game of the day.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Bad news. Ready. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
Additional support.
Yeah, that makes sense. Assuming you've had any damage, it makes
Not
sense.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
What's up, Kriegers? Oh, yeah, baby. Going all the way, fam, I think.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, yeah, but Deafy, that's why we cook the walls, man. Wait till... I haven't even gotten to the point where we start cooking walls on every map. You'll see.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're not there yet. Still just getting the builds down.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs.
Good afternoon, Salvatro. This kind of reminds me of a song I once heard. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. Only 86 hours to go. You got this, Salah pal.
Oh my god, why did it not start it?
Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell. Got something. Got something ready. For me to kill. What's it worth? Go. What's going on? Death from a... Fear the Reaper, man.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell. Oh, that's all? All right. On the way. What? You want some? Agreed. Oh, yeah, baby. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Done, certainly. Got something. What's it? SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm listening.
complete. Add-on. Command center.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yes. Big job, SCV ready.
Insufficient vessel.
Sweet boy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Go, go, go! Who wants some? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big job.
Research.
Ready to roll out. On Cyclone SCV ready. You can. This better be good. Been waiting. This better. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go, go.
Insufficient Vespene.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on?
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV. This better be good. Yes, sir.
Engine. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready. We could use some help.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
This. Engineering at your
SCV
disposal.
ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Well, big jump. We could use some help here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Job.
Insufficient
Want a piece of
Vespene
me, boy?
gas. Base is under
SCV
attack.
ready. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
This vessel we
Insufficient Vespene gas.
We could use some help here.
state scanning battlefield
We
conditions.
could use some help here.
Engineering at your command.
Out. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Scanning. Command.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready
Want a
for
piece of me,
service.
boy?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
State your
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
awaiting
SCV
orders.
ready.
Engine.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go,
Not
ready.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready. Wide.
State.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Research complete.
Engine ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Command. State your
Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
scanning.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Command. Ready. State your request. Engineering.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Await.
Additional add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go. That's fine.
Not enough energy.
State your
This better be good.
engineering. Scanning. Await.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
State your request. Scanning. Command.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional not enough energy.
Engineering at your disposal.
By the numbers, boys. Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. We could use some help here.
Waiting on you.
Ready to roll out.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting. Go ahead. By the numbers.
Await.
Who wants some? Bad news? Big job.
Ready for service.
Coming through.
State
Our SCVs are under attack.
underway.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field
Who wants some?
not enough add-on. Base. Mineral field
Some help here.
not enough energy.
Been waiting. You gonna give me
Not
orders?
enough energy.
Got it. Who wants some? Armed? Better.
Somebody.
Could use some help here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some? By the numbers. Keep your shirt on, Spike. By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me armed and ready. Coming through.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece? SCV ready. This better be good. Aye, aye, sir. What? You gonna give me? You gonna give me orders? Who
Our
wants some?
SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
Ugh. Wow. I actually had this. Despite the garbage opener. I should have just base traded, I think. Yeah. So fucking dumb of me to turn around and go home. I think he's so dead, right? Like, yeah, this is the only way to lose the game. He's nothing. I just win the game here. It's such a fucking throw. Huge throw. I don't know what my benchmarks even. Yeah, this is all off. Who is this even? Okay, so the notes here are very simple. First game of the day, though. I actually want to see who this is, if I can. 5,200. Very curious. It feels kind of like AdNap, but I'm not sure. No. Wow, highest 5586. No idea who that was. Yeah, I mean, our position was very winning. I just should have won instead of throwing. Yeah, the last time I had the pleasure, he was 4-8. Love that guy. It's okay. I have to be able to beat him, otherwise I'm never getting 5-1. Okay. So far, it's only base. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much time stuff takes. Cause like, yeah, if we're going by the spirit of stuff, like I include like all DLCs and stuff have been explicitly stated. So.
SCV ready. Bad news? Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Ah, you scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? In? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job, huh? Huh?
Command center upgrade.
How many expansions were there for War 3? Just the one?
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. All right. On now. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
So, one would say this is just build order loss.
Bad news.
Like, this is exactly what kills us, I think.
Jordan. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Complete.
Got big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What? Systems go. You want SCV ready. Right. Who wants some? You.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. By the numbers. Death from this better been waiting on. Coming through. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Affirmative. Go ahead. Armed and ready.
I mean, that we just destroyed him because now our game theory is better.
This better been waiting.
Well, I don't know how far behind that puts me. I'll have to take a look at the replay.
Armed and this ought to be. Show me who you want to die. This
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
man, who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Gangway coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
State your
SCV ready.
request. Ready for service.
Booyah.
At your disposal. And
SCV ready.
Systems prime.
Go ahead. Go, go.
Order.
You gonna give
Awaiting.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready.
SCV ready. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Command.
Ben?
Awaiting.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to go.
Not enough minerals required.
Scanning back.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Not enough energy.
Engine.
Research complete. Insufficient respiration.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here.
State your mission.
Ready for dust off.
Command authority registered. Ready. Command. Scanning back. Job security.
Big job. SCV ready.
I didn't build a third Raven. That sucks. Honestly, we're winning. Still, good position. Excellent position. Better supply. I just fucking let him in and forgot a Raven. Ah, dude, and my army's not together. It's actually so brutal. Rough game. Nah, it's like not bad though. Opener is much better. And I came out with no scratches on me from the opener because I saw the Reaper first or the reactor first. Second Cyclone. Everything's good here. Everything's good here. I just fucked up the follow-up, yeah. I really like how he played. His Raven's fast though. Sucks. Yeah, it sucks. 51-29 though. It's like not bad. This is super beatable. L, I guess. I've only lost. Super beatable. Zenith. Okay, let's try our new build. I don't know if it's actually good on this map though. It's a long distance. Might not be good. This might be the one map we don't play it on.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Ready. Uh-huh. Bad news. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Yeah, I miss when where you use his powers for good.
SCV ready.
Personally.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news. There's something in the way. Yo. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
It did. Wasn't a threat. I guarantee you, if you and I sparred, I'd be in more danger than you would. It's not a threat at all.
SCV ready. Death from got something for me to kill. Fear the Reaper, man.
No, that's just you, buddy.
Bad news. Let's do this. I'm listening. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Death from what's it worth? Agreed.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Got something for me to got something for me to armed and ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Was it?
Not enough minerals.
Can't wait to hear this story. I look forward to seeing how much of
Insufficient.
trying to figure out how much of it is GPT written.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Certainly. Fear the Reaper, man. Ready. All right. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Go ahead. Who wants some? Gangway, coming. We could use some help here. 10-4, armed and ready. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? Pilot number 1. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Fucking hell. So unnecessary.
Mineral field depleted.
Desperately wanted to keep him from getting Bane speed.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Now he has it now.
Ready for dust off.
Oh my god, he blew them up! Oh.
Not enough energy.
Here's your stop. Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
By the numbers, boy.
Ready for pickup.
I'd love to see you have 4 Thors with this build. So you could prefer them.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear. Roger that piece of me, boy.
Not enough energy.
Now what? Waiting on you. Loud and clear.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Holy shit. Everything went wrong and I still won. I don't deserve it, to be honest. I'm gonna just look at why this was shit. But there's a lot to learn. For sure. I should never have done this on this map. It's the worst build to do on this map. It's so long. I just decided to. I don't know why. Yeah, of course. You always give the cash. No, where the original point I was trying to make is like, When I said that, like, if you're sparring someone who's never had training, the person who's trained is generally in more danger because they know how to not do damage. The other person has no idea what they're doing. Like I have like full control, and you have none. It's assuming we're the same weight. I'm in like vastly more danger. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, people are bringing. Of course, they're gonna bring it up. They're gonna beat this subject to death. Of course. I think you teach them some basics first. I teach basics through sparring. I prefer it. People learn faster. It's more practical. You get more comfortable quicker. And the thing is, when you do it that way, when I teach you some techniques, it makes perfect sense as to like why it's necessary. It's also more fun, but realistically, it's like if I show you a math problem, like if you can just frame it in a different way, it's like if I show you a math problem, right? And I'm like, solve this. And you're like, well, I don't have the tools. Like, and you look at the math problem, and then I give you the tools. It makes more like you can then retroactively figure out like, oh, this is why this makes more sense because I've seen like what to do, like what it can apply it to. Right. This is why practical application is so much better. So like when it comes to sparring specifically, like I'll start off like I work my way down and what I'll do. So like if I'm teaching someone absolutely brand new, I'll just throw like some light jabs and some very light like front kicks and stuff. Like just two techniques like over and over again until they understand how to check them, block them, how to keep distance, and like I'll work with them through that, and then I'll add in stuff on top of that and layer it. So like every time I teach you something, you can remember and recall the things that I was doing to you that would make sense to do that. Because if I just like teach you a bunch of blocks and like a bunch of like techniques and like how to do distance management, like people just forget instantly. Like one-on-one teaching is so powerful because of that. Because we can just start working, and then as you're like, wait, how do I do that? Like you just hit me with a leg kick. How do I deal with that? And so then I'll just leg kick you for a while until you like figure out how to check, and then I'll add stuff back in and over again like that. Right? Like I'll make sure that everything is isolated, because the thing that confuses people the most is like obviously if I came with everything that I have, like I could start off with a cheeky, like I throw a nice light jab, and as soon as you put your hands up to block that, you get hit with a front kick, and then the second that you drop your hands, you get hit with a head kick, and then a leg kick, and then like, and I can just chain them like one after the other, and I could just step back, like, and then I can do just so much shit to you, like really, really, really fast, like almost with precision through my momentum. Like I'll just like I'll hit you with like a hook, and then I'll carry forward like the leg kick on top of that, and then hit you with the back front kick, and then hit you with a roundhouse in the head. Like I can do that combination like very quickly and very seamlessly. And it's just overwhelming because you very quickly realize I can level change extremely fast. Like I can go up, low, like mid, right? And then you can do feints like high and then hit low. Like, and if I just did that immediately, like you would just be so overwhelmed with the possibility of danger that it would just be useless for you. And why would I ever do that? So yeah, if I start with a brand new student, like you'll just see me jab them for like an hour straight, like for like a full fucking session until they figure out how to like keep distance and check it, right? And then like how to counter back and stuff like that. Like movement is the most important part of sparring for sure. Like keeping distance check is by far the most important thing. If you just know how to, every time someone moves towards you, you take a slight like half step back and keep the distance exactly correct, the other person will get tired long before you ever have to do anything to them. If assuming two untrained people, like and infinite room, like you can back up as much as you want. If you can just keep distance, you will eventually just win through war of attrition. It's by far the most important skill to have. Of all martial arts techniques, just being able to match distance is by far the most important. Not even close. Like nothing else is even fucking close. armed with a jab and front kick and distance check, you could probably beat, if you threw gloves and shin pads on literally any person, you would win. Like, assuming no training and infinite room. What if you just like see red against somebody who's got a front kick? You're fucked. If you just see red and you just like swing at me and I hit you with a perfect front kick in the stomach, I'll knock all the wind out of your lungs and you're fucked. 0 chance of survival. Well, breathing correctly is just a function of how good your lung capacity is and how practiced you are. Really. Like if you just don't panic and you're efficient, your breathing will improve over time naturally. Have I ever been kicked in the liver? I've been kicked everywhere, brother. Name it, I've been kicked there. Like time and time and time again. Yeah. And they just shut down? Yeah, but usually, like, in sparring, that kind of stuff doesn't happen because if you're sparring with people who will hit you that hard, never spar with them. Sparring is like 70% maximum. Should be, anyway. When I was younger, I was dumber, but now that I'm older, it's so stupid to go further than that. You get like 99% of the practice with no benefits going harder than that. 0 benefit going harder than that. There's none. In camp, only to prepare, but even then, like, you're running risks no matter what you do. So unnecessary. The Thais will literally walk away from you. They won't even talk to you. What happened to that hot-headed kid you started with, Sal? At one time, was that a one-time account? That's happened to me many times. Yeah, so that guy was probably like I would say like an enthusiast, like the guy who was like probably 195 or whatever, who came in and just like fucking swung at me like he wanted to kill me. Never saw him again. He was probably super embarrassed. I would be too. I would be super embarrassed. As soon as he cooled off, he probably felt like the biggest idiot on the planet. Yeah. I sunned him so hard. Like because it was just like I was literally speaking to him like a child, like while he was trying to hurt me. And I was like, bro, like, you've got to relax. He called me big boy. Like literally, he was like, you want to go, big boy? And I was like, and then he complained. I can't believe he complained. Bro, this man, he was like swinging, dude. He was swinging so hard, dude. You could hear every time I check, you could just hear smack. He was fucking swinging so hard. And then I just stepped back and nailed him with like a perfect fucking front kick. And he bitched. He complained. It was like a 50% front kick just to check him, to let him know. Like, you can't do this. Like, you come in range of me, I will fucking get you every time. And I hit him like right here. And it just knocked him, like he literally was coming towards me, just knocked him back, like completely. And he just stared at me like, holy shit, like I can't get you. Like the shit that I've been doing to all your students, like abusing my size and just smacking the shit out of them. Like I can't reach you. And the first thing he did was fucking complain. He was like, I don't like front kicks. I was like, what do you do? What do you mean you don't like front kicks? Where are you sparring that doesn't have the teep? Like, what the fuck what do you mean? And he was trying to argue while punching me in the face. This guy was sitting there trying to like lecture me on why I can't front kick him. I was like, what the mean? You trying to fucking knock my IQ points off, you dumb motherfucker? I was like, what are you trying to say to me right now? What do you think is worse? The bruise on your fucking hip or my IQ going down by 10 points? What the fuck's wrong with you, man? And I had to sit there and talk him down. Like I owe him something. That was like the beginning of, like I was already done teaching, but that moment really was like, I just want to be able to walk away from these kinds of motherfuckers and never talk to them again, dude. Like, I just want to be able to walk away from this fucking guy and never see him again. Like, if I want to be able to do that, I don't want to have to act like I have to give a fuck about this guy. Like, if I was like fucking like in my mid-20s, I would have had at him with him. I've just grown up. I've grown up for sure. But if I was still younger, bro, oh my god, we would have had it out for sure. He was just such an egotistical fucking brat. Oh, and then but like as soon as you could tell that as soon as like he started to cool off, dude, you could see it hit. Like I know he wakes up at a cold sweat sometimes, and it's just like fuck, I did that. Like he's just like so embarrassed because he was like so embarrassed by what he did, and he like apologized to me after, and he's like trying to make it seem like what he did wasn't a mistake, but then like, it's just that, dude. It's just that people, and you have to always be a little bit patient. Like I get riled up about it, but everybody comes from different gyms, so you have no idea what the gym culture is. Like you don't know what everyone does, so you don't know whether or not the guy is just used to like fucking aping it out with his boys and with whoever, and that's just what they do. Like some gyms have like a 90%, like they go 90%, or they'll go like 80 or 90 or 100% to the body, but like 50% to the head. Like there's all sorts of different levels to like what people will do and can do, and what they'll do, and what they'll hit you with in sparring. And it's really, you have to be patient because of that. Like you have to respect the idea that this guy has like what he expects. He has an expectation. He's not like a complete amateur. He doesn't not know what he's doing. Didn't feel like a win though. I mean, but yeah, that's good. That's good to react to what you're dealing with. Like I remember there was a guy who came in. He was like 6'7" or something. He's like really tall. And even though he had like 1 year of experience, I just like he outranged me so fucking hard. I had to actually adapt. It took me like 1 or 2 sessions to adapt to him. Because it was just such a huge difference in range. I did, though. I got there. Took a bit, though. It's so much. 6'7" is a crazy height. Oh, it was like getting hit. It was like getting shot. Actually. He was hitting me from a range where I literally didn't believe I could hit him, like, even if I moved towards him at the same time. Yeah, I have long arms. I have good range, generally. It's a bit of both. I have long arms for my height, for sure. But yeah, like, technique will do it. Being able to shuffle in, like, seamlessly while you hit is, like, you can get a couple inches. And also, like, when you can extend the arm, like, because most people, when they punch, they just throw, right? But, like, if you can extend the arm beyond that, so when you hit, like, you can turn the arm at the same time, you get a couple extra inches off of it. So you can adapt pretty hard to the range diff because of that. If you're outranged by a little bit. Well, the legs totally make up for it. Like once you've got like a good solid leg kick or a good solid like mid front kick, like you can totally make up the difference in height because you can just attack the legs. Like they can sit there and outrange you, but like they're a lot less limber at that height. So you can just attack the base and then work your way in that way and make combinations that way. But like if that guy had like 5 years of experience, he'd be almost impossible for most people, including myself probably. You'd have to get in and clinch him for sure. There's no way. Like the range is just disgusting. I just had a million tricks and tactics that I could employ to fuck with the dude. Yeah, I should have won by killing the queens of the last 2 Hellbats, and then I'm just like floating a ton here. Big float. Dirac TVZ build. I mean, I think you can always cycle through stuff, but it's not meta right now. It's W. 48-42 is nice. Yeah, I'd like to get to 48-50 today. It's already late, so we'll probably just go till 6. And then start Silent Hill 2. I'm so fucking exhausted today. I don't think I could do more than a couple hours of like solid learning stuff. And then we have the Monday Night Cup tomorrow. Sodal. Okay. Or I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about mistakes I made. Not really anymore, no. I've come to terms with most of them. I've come to terms with most of them, but I used to. I mean, you've asked me that before.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, well.
Not enough minerals. Not,
I mean, if you learn from them, it's really not worth it anymore.
not enough minerals. Not
If
enough.
it's something you wouldn't do anymore and you were embarrassed that you ever did it, and then, I mean, what's the point in beating the shit out of yourself for? But, I mean, I think that the brain will do that to you anyway. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was absolutely happening. No. But, I mean, it's easy to say that. It's very easy to say that. Just to, like, feel better, you know? Classic.
Commands.
Got something. Death from above. Huh? What's it worth? SCV ready. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
What? Go ahead. Bad news? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with... I'm listening. SCV ready. In the rear. Got something.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
What's it? Huh? Armed and ready. Nothing I can't handle. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
On the way. Gateway.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
I didn't even look. I just scanned.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear, armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Why not? Ready to blunder. This better be good.
Not enough energy.
Solar chrono.
Now.
Not Clem, that's for sure.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Nice. Yeah, dementia sucks, dude. Sucks a lot. You never know what it's gonna do to you too. Okay. That's all we can. So honestly, pretty well executed with some mistakes, I think. On my path. But I think the execution of the push was good. He just didn't respect it, I guess. El Dorado. Play 6. He was a UFC fighter, one of the best in the world for a very long time. Incredible Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I didn't take creatine today. I should. One sec. Yeah, unboxing is supposed to be worse. Mainly, yeah, just repetition, and then as you get more tired, you still get hit in the head. Like MMA is you just get knocked out. Or submitted. Yeah, we watched a bit of it. It was crazy games. Well, we watched it, except for the last game. And apparently, like, the second game? I don't know how I skipped one, but... I'm gonna have to go slow with the pushes, because this headache is fucking killing me. Okay.
Additional supply.
What did I fuck up here? That probe pissed me off a little bit, but... Oh no, 2 and 2. I thought I did 2 and 1, but 2 and 2. Wow, I actually did the build right. Okay. Holy shit.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. Gangway. Fueled up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go, go, go. Ready to roll out.
Where do I leave at here? I'm a little late. I think. It's pretty close. Nah, I'm fucking late, dude. Where did I fuck up? Tech lab is fucking hell late.
Complete. Add-on.
Tank is on time, but the tech lab is late.
Armed and ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Oh, this depot is stupid and unnecessary till after the tank. That's basically it. Otherwise, it was just a good game. Good positioning. I mean, his build was worse. Less optimized. Didn't know what he was playing against. Do. Fourth depot comes after the Viking starts. True. Okay. Right, that makes sense. It's very similar, but you're right. Because I think the Viking starts right after the tank starts. Oh, wait. No. I love my subs the same as I always have. Well, maybe a little bit more.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, this is the Void Ray guy.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah. I think in 8 days I should be done almost the entire list. I think, including like the stuff that's coming up, and it'll just be 5.1.
SCV ready.
Oh fuck. Okay, I want you to pay attention.
SCV ready. In the rear with the. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I discovered if you just do 2 and 2, it works out perfectly. I get, in a perfect world, I end up with the tank faster than yours by 2 seconds. Just wait a sec.
Command center upgrade complete.
Wrong patch.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
This guy, I never have to worry about him. He just plays some stupid fucking build.
I'm listening.
I want to blind build the Cyclone here too, because I know this guy plays Void Ray.
Fear the Reaper. Got death from above.
There's the Stargate.
Reaper man.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is dumb. I should have built the Cyclone first.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
We're almost there.
I'm listening. Let's. SCV
Against this, yeah, I could see why. Faster Viking.
who wants some? Agree. I'm listening. SCV ready. Systems go.
Oh, into Oracle.
Piece of me, boy. What's it worth?
Be nice if we could see the Void Ray building. He's trying to hide it, I think.
SCV ready. Cyclone en route.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Ready. This better.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Life flight.
Been waiting on. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
By the no. Go, go, go. Ah! You scared me.
I'm assuming he's just gonna dive, right?
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
By the go. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. You gonna give me who? What's going on? By the numbers, boys. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready? That's fine. SCV ready. Aye, aye. Bad news. Been waiting. Huh? SCV ready. Right. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. Who wants transformation?
Now what?
This better be good.
Oh my god. All that work. All that work, dude. And I missed the most important one by far. It's not even close. Wow. And then we just you easy him if we can actually see it. Yeah, that sucks. I gotta write that down. I can't just queue through that. Yeah, that guy's a free win. Actually, I gotta remember that. He's a free win if I can just remember. He has no units. This build is some NA bullshit. I have to learn this guy because he is an easy way to get 5.1k. He's part of the chain of ascension. It's okay. It's okay. Live and learn, right, chat? Oh, evolution.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me! Bad news? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! What's... Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Uh-huh.
Unfortunate that we don't get to know what he's playing.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. What? In the rear with you. Huh?
What was that?
Sufficient
Overlord?
Vespene gas.
It looks normal.
Big jump. What's going
130? Half done? Seems right. I mean, good guesswork, chat. Okay, we're gonna cheese him with the new build we learned today from Clem.
in the rear with the gear?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on?
Time of Silent Hill 2. Whenever I run out of steam, probably in a bit,
Vespene gas.
maybe after dinner. I want to get at least 10 games down today, I think.
Insufficient Vespene.
I was up so late fucking finishing this stupid crowd control bullshit.
Insufficient
This is a good scout.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots.
Well, Overlord speed.
Not enough. Additional supply depots. Additional supply
Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot?
add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for action. Got freedom. We're returning fire.
Been waiting on you.
Attention. Up, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. In the big job. Bandit. What's going on?
How can we help?
SCV ready.
Of course.
This better be good.
All hands to battle stations. Incoming orders.
Ah,
Add-on complete.
yo.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I don't have the. I just learned this build today, so I don't have the like post build order. Yeah, I just need to commit in my mind to what we're doing like very quickly, so I don't just sit there and idle. Because like I'm idling in my mind. That's the only problem. I just don't have a plan. As I just learned this. Like obviously the build went fine. Well, roughly. It got kind of fucked over by being scouted with Turbo Overlord.
Initiating. As you say. Course set.
Ready for dust off.
All hands to battle stations. Got freedom.
Research complete.
Perfect. We read you.
Ready for dust off.
We're returning fire.
By the numbers, boys. Boy. Waiting your way. Coming. In the rear. Big
Complete.
gangway. Coming through.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Really, really need a scan.
Not enough energy.
It's the biggest problem with these kinds of builds.
Not enough energy.
Can't scan them. I knew this was coming too. All right, well, we're all in then. Well, we were already all in, but.
Not enough.
Well, a lot to look at in this. Win, but rough game. I mean, we won only because of one thing. I think this was like, this Baneling pathing was just like the worst possible thing. I think we only won. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's actually true. I think maybe it was a different game, but given the game that occurred, this is the only thing that literally won us the game. I think we're fucking down so bad. Not bad. Yeah. I know, Dolan. I made a mistake for sure, but that's actually a good note. Let's do it. It's a good note. That's a good note. Not bad. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. What's up, Tim? Not really yet. We're not there yet. The builds aren't refined enough, and I have too much like theory to build. I'm improving a fuck ton though, and it's sticking.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
46 block. Mistakes. Build's strong though. I like it.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Considering the state of unlocked tasks, I think it's safe to assume that mini motorways will be unlocked. As the mini motorways representative in the chat, I would like to suggest that you set the goal
Fuck
of
off.
unlocking every map, very attainable, or getting top 10 to 15% on every map if you want a bit more of a challenge. Top 10% is very attainable. Emo, you were getting sub top 5% on Los Angeles back in the day. The new maps are real fun. Esp Vancouver cheer 100 cheer
Okay.
100 cheer
Okay, Mort.
100.
Here's what we're gonna do. You call Cassie and convince her to add content to the list, and I'll do what you said. Okay? You call my wife and you tell her you want to add like 20 hours when it's really just one to 3 games of mini motorways. You do that. Okay? You do that and I'll do it. And mini motorways has no description because it was just let's play some mini motorways. That's it. You know, I did that on purpose. But you go ahead. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is call my wife and be like, "Hey, so like, I want your streamer husband, okay? I need you to add 20 hours. Is that cool?" And if she doesn't hang up on you, I think it's a pretty good defense, to be frank with you. But I mean, is it though? No, you're down and behind. If I had done anything here, I would have won. 3cc. The only reason this game is even competitive, I think, is because I didn't think about what I was going to do, so I floated like a billion minerals. But had I just built the extra barracks in the engineering bay immediately, you would just lose the game, I think 100% of the time. You need the Baneling nest early. This is way too late. Like, if you come in and see the armory, you need the Bane nest or you just die. Oh, then you lose. Okay, that's fair. Then don't build Bane speed, or don't build Overlord speed. That's the con of Overlord speed, right? I guess. This build is goated. Clem did it today. It's sick build because so many Zergs just get away with absolute fucking murder. So it's a good check. It killed Cyril too, so I wouldn't think too hard about it. No. This kills Muta builds. Yeah, I killed a Muta player early too today. Trains. We're doing one map a couple times. Sick. Glad we're all on the same page. Yeah, this leaving the door down, bro. We're so ahead. This is actually. Where are you going, bro? How far can we take him? His people need him. We're actually disgustingly far ahead. It's crazy. Yeah, it's trying to protect from the moon and Majora's Mask. Brother. It's bricked up. Bricked up and ready to go, bro. Brick the fuck up. It's brick. Chunky fucking monkey. Okay. We almost lost. Wait. Bro, you have enough content left. You understand? Like, I'm not doing that. We need to get to 5.1. Everything is a mission for one goal now.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Sure thing. SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you. Huh? Yep. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Think so? Not a big fan of King's Cove, but maybe with the new build order selection, it'll be better. I'd rather get rid of Amygdala. Amygdala is like the worst fucking map in existence. I hate Amygdala very much. Not a big fan. Dislike everything about it, to be honest. No fucking S or Probe Scout. It's glorious.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Over Whispers of Gold? Whispers of Gold is a statistically Terran favored map, but yeah. I could see why, I guess. Depends on the kind of player you are, I suppose.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Big, in the rear with ya. I'm listening. What's it worth? Fair enough. SCV ready.
Oh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. So. Yeah.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Chill.
Agreed.
Add-on complete.
Got it. Huh? What's it worth?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bet what? Got something for me to kill.
Additional supply depots required.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels. SCV ready.
Additional supply. Unacceptable landing zone.
Show me who you want to die. Ready. What's going on?
Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Agreed. Yes, and what's it worth? Armed and ready to roll. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? I've been waiting on you. Ready to move. SCV
Hmm.
hear me. Man, go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Gateway coming through. SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be been waiting on. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep.
Light flight's
SCV
here.
ready. What's going?
Base is under attack.
Give up.
Insufficient rescue gas.
What's that?
Add-on complete.
State your command.
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you.
Me boy.
Scanning.
Picking up or dropping off.
Ready.
Research complete.
Engine awaiting.
Oh, fuck.
State command.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. By the you gonna get
Await.
been waiting on. SCV ready.
Ready for service.
This better be good. It's go time. I can hear me here.
Add-on.
It's about to get heavy.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
Should have just pushed, man. I gotta check the replay to see if I just like win. Or if I was right to fuck off.
Scanning battlefield conditions. This vessel will
Research
comply.
complete.
Bad
Upgrade.
news? Baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research not enough.
Alone.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack.
Been waiting. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? It's go time. Can't wait. This don't you gonna give me orders? Coming through. Let's have a armed and ready. Waiting on. By the number.
Engineering
Ready for dust
at
off.
your disposal. Auto turret
Want a piece of me,
engaged.
boy? Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Yeah, I mean, this is super over. We're so far behind. This is like the easiest thing in the world for the pros to execute. So we just should have gone before. Oh yeah, they are low. My bad. I got it. Yeah, we need to do not this. So should I have just attacked? That's the question. What does he have? Nothing. I should have gone. Yeah. Okay. I don't even have to look at this again. Okay. Should have gone anyway. Sure. Yeah, shouldn't have done that though. Let's see it. Okay. Oh, you have his blocker. Jesus. Yeah, that's sick. That's a nice one. Nice hand. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get a jack to complete the straight and beat you. I'm being really hard. Of course. I mean, why else would you even be giving this hand right now? He's got good odds though. Oh my god, dude. What do you even do? I would have been better if this was a heart. And then you got the fucking force. That would have been the best. Unbelievable one. You fucking have a horseshoe up your ass sometimes. That's good. That's good though. Love that. I fucking love it, dude. It's so good. It's such a good emote. It's such a good emote, bro. It's so fucking good. Ah, Zenith. Okay.
Huh? What's going?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
You scared me.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Ready. Move it. Go ahead. In the rear with the. What's ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
Will do.
Not enough minerals.
To get in a boat
Big job, SCV ready. Bad news.
in a video game and sail the seas.
Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the... What's going? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got SCV ready to kill. I'm listening.
Is he doing it again? You wouldn't fucking dare.
Death from a...
No way. He's trying it again.
SCV ready.
Oh, he deserves to fucking lose, dude, if he does this shit again.
Done. Fair enough.
There's no way he has the balls to try two-base muta again.
Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Jesus. I should have just all-in him again.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's okay.
Not enough minerals.
We will adapt.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
It's the guy who two-base muted earlier,
Not enough minerals.
and we beat him with the Hellbat
Not
bush.
enough minerals.
Now, he could be roaching us. It's the worst case.
SCV ready.
Because I lost the Reaper. Because I'm bad.
SCV ready. Absolutely. SCV ready.
There's the layer.
Some hell. Are you ready for this?
Just the extra gas.
SCV ready. Sounds sweet. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
By the numbers. Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's gonna do it.
Been waiting on you. Waiting on you.
Command center.
He's got the stones.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Light it up. Big job. Huh? Are you ready? In the rear with the gear. Through. SCV ready. Talk to me. I'm waiting on you. Ready. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal. Fire. Absolutely. SCV patrol. Smoking all day long. SCV ready.
Nice factory.
Bad news.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. In the rear. Let's go. Talk to me, boss.
You.
This better be good. Ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's up?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
Hear me.
Additional supply not possible. Is under attack. Research.
Bad news. Big job.
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's the answer for this? This. No, don't overreact.
Grade.
The Muta player wants you desperately to focus on the Mutas while they drone, because he's not building fucking anything behind this. He's just building drones. Every single thing he makes after this should be a drone. So the entire premise of this entire build order is just distract you. Yeah, nice.
Ready for dust off.
Or he all ins like this, which is the worst thing you could do. Because obviously he has no economy behind this. So we just wait for 2-2 and go and slaughter him.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
This is exactly what you do against two-base Muta. And the reason it's difficult for most people, including myself, like, it's very taxing.
This better be good. Go ahead.
This is actually the correct way to deal with it.
Depleted.
You just don't actually pay the Mutas any mind.
Oh, really?
Mineral
It's a
field
garbage build.
depleted.
It's not good. His Mutas are bad units. Yeah, like he's no fourth base. Like, and now he's building fucking corruptors because he has no fucking clue what he's dealing with. This is the problem with the situation. He has no fucking idea what he's playing against right now.
By the new. Been waiting on. What's going on? What's up?
I mean, not a problem for me. I'm happy as fuck.
Give me orders.
Problem for him.
Anyway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Bold.
In the rear.
Now what?
Yeah, so listen. The reason I built the BC is because BC just hard counters the Mutalisk. You really just can't, like, and this is why you don't teleport it. That's the only way to lose it. Yeah, like, if we look at the drone count, it's like 52 to 47. His economy's absolute fucking garbage. It's terrible. We're so far ahead economically. The only way to lose now is that he just does damage with the mutas. So if we just make a unit he can't kill. Yeah, I think a really good thing to do here is like to just put all the production in the same place against these kinds of players, just so that it protects them against the mutas. Because like obviously I just shut down my fucking entire build by harassing with the mutas, which is only because I was trying to wall. It's different gameplay style. That's something I need to take into consideration. I think that's worth talking about. Something to keep in mind for the future. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Missile? Is it really EL? My brain is just telling me it's wrong, but it's not. Ah. That's because it's the missile. Fucking hell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wrong missile. Poor Obsidian was like, what the fuck? The fuck do you mean? The fuck you mean? Okay, here we go. Musti! Okay. And Musti's gonna be a big blocker for the 5.1k as well.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You're in the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead, TV ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Additional supply depots.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Sure thing. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? What's in the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job. Go ahead. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Death from above. Bad news. In the rear. Got something. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. What's it worth? Certainly. I'm listening. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? Got something. Ah! Go ahead. Big SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on complete.
Fear the Reaper. SCV ready. What's it worth? Fair enough. Gonna have me fun. Hit and run! Oh, SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? You want something? On the way. Death from above. All right.
Add-on complete.
Fear the Reaper, man. Gangway, coming. SCV ready. I'm go. Got something. What's it?
Insufficient.
Yeah, I mean, this is like this is reaction is entirely thanks to one. I mean, I wouldn't have done any of the shit we just did if I hadn't had help from him.
Command center upgrade.
It's fine. Like, because you can skip everything. And now I know exactly like why. Like, yeah, we just put the tech lab here, make a new tech lab. I don't like. I'm just in no danger, so
Insufficient.
go straight for 3rd CC.
SCV ready.
Let's put that there.
SCV.
State
What's going on?
engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
3rd CC.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Piece of me, boy.
Additional. Not enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. What's our target?
Research complete.
Scanning done. Ready for service.
SCV ready. Let's rock. SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Scan.
incredible. Should have just protected it.
Command. Engineering. State ready. Awaiting.
It's pretty easy to do, just do it like that.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Roger that. Sure thing.
It's okay. I have no intention of pushing him, so it doesn't matter.
Raven on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Armed and ready.
He plays a very aggressive style.
SCVs are under attack.
Awaiting.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
State your request.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for service.
This better be good.
Command.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready.
In the ring. What? SCV ready. Up, ready to go.
Unacceptable language.
Ready.
State your request. Oh,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
commencing.
Big jump. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering.
Ready for dust off.
Command.
Light flight
Our
here.
SCVs are under attack.
State your scanning battle.
Ready to go.
Awaiting order. State. Engineering.
Huh?
Ready for engineering.
In the rear with the... We could use some help here.
Why the missile turrets?
Additional supply.
I don't understand. Like, why play so shittily? I don't get it.
Command.
Like, I already know he spends like 5 times the amount of attention he has on like a shitty medevac drop that's gonna get like 5 SCVs.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Is it just the balance against? I gotta take a look at how he plays.
Gas.
Yes, against like his ability to spend attention. Interesting crutch. But like, why there at the third?
State your request.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on? Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here. Up, ready to go. This better be...
Additional supply depots required.
Ready.
I mean, I can look at this replay and I can tell you exactly why he lost.
Complete. Additional
I guarantee you, I'm ahead in supply, and his macro's like infinitely worse. He's literally microing one medevac like he's fucking Clem. He's not though.
Ready for service. Scanning
additional
battle.
supply.
Like, there's no way the build didn't suffer because of that. I mean, maybe it didn't, but I'm guessing that the 5 missile turrets says otherwise. Desperation is what that was. I know exactly what that
Field depleted.
attack was. I mean, I can still lose. I can always throw, but it's a rough one
Research.
for sure.
Not enough energy.
Commencing.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
No scan here
energy.
is kind of rough.
Queued up, ready to go. Been waiting. Who wants some? This better be good.
Not
Hey, he's so scared.
Way. Coming through. We could use some help here. Looking. Go ahead. You gonna
Mineral
give me
field
orders? Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
I feel you want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Ready to roll out. Go, go, go. We could use some help.
Is it? Wait, no way. It's just 2 tanks. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting on this.
I know the Moosey special now.
Base is under attack. Upgrade. Mineral field.
You got it. Bad news? Go, go, go! Why not? This better.
Not enough energy.
Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals. Center upgrade complete. Not enough.
Let's go.
Piece of me. Armed and ready. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Right, what's going? This better be good.
Can't get lazy. I mean, the game's fucking completely over.
Unacceptable landing zone.
But, you know.
SCV, go, go, go! Fueled up, ready to go!
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he's gonna go for it.
Orders received.
Ready.
Not enough energy.
Been waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
Go. Who wants some? This better be good. By the
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Good luck, Moosey. I appreciate and acknowledge the attempt. Okay. I just want to see. I want to make sure that I'm right. But I'm like 99% sure. Oh, he's ahead on workers. Oh, he kills a lot of workers. Yeah. But no ravens. And the production's probably worse. Because the supplies are even. Yeah, how many workers has he killed? Yeah, we should be pretty close. I mean, this is literally like step by step. Everything I've learned in the last like 3 days culminated in this fucking game, actually. Pre-siege, disabled. Way more units. He's got way more gas than he needs. He's playing fucking Marines. Like. Yeah, the block is bad, and letting him do so much damage. I could have 100% dialed this in by having a couple units on top of this tank when I leave it alone. Like, it all stems from this. Like, so I see that he's doing Reaper FE. Everything about this is actually a reaction based on shit that Juan said. And also KLC, I think. But, yeah, now that I see Reaper FE, and so now we don't even bother making a Cyclone. We switch immediately to building a tech lab. We sack the Reapers for a couple kills, which is like, this is going to help nullify the advantage he gets by going Reaper FE. Not a lot he can do to stop me either. He has 2 Marines, and I slip by them anyway. He's like, he needs to be pressed directly against the thing. He's not. And then we just go straight to Raven. The gas is probably a little bit late. Considering the situation. Yeah, and then we just go straight into tank production. No need to build a Cyclone. And it's the better unit against the medevac drops anyway. So then, what I should have done is left like 4 or 5 Marines on one tank and 4 or 5 Marines on the other, because you can see that the reason that we take damage here is because I do, for whatever reason, I have these left in no man's land. Like, this tank covers this mineral line, and this tank covers this mineral line. And then this drop should do exactly 0 damage, but because I don't just leave 4 Marines on it, we end up in trouble. Yeah, this should literally never happen. Like, what's this? Like, right now we're even in workers, and it should have stayed this way. We should have gotten nothing done with this. As soon as the 3rd tank pops, then it's just over, because I put the 3rd tank with the other tank, and then nothing ever gets done. Yeah, like, 3rd CC is, I think, markedly behind mine. Yeah. Like, everything just kind of lines up better here. Because as soon as we see the Reaper FE, we can make cuts. And I made the right cuts decisively this time. Yeah, he makes me waste it, and he gets the tank. Like, this is actually huge damage for him. And everything just, like, he actually ends up just getting way more than he should. Just for that. That one thing gave him way more than he ever should have gotten. Which is fine. I mean, well played by him to find the opening there, for sure. He's what he's supposed to do with the medevac. It's not, he did well, but... I just want to see his vision.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Yeah. Tank. Okay, move the tank.
SCV ready.
Your forces.
This is true here too. This should have been closer. Or maybe in here? So he can't drop in the back. Yeah, he just gets too many worker kills. Hmm.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Battle.
Piece of evil.
Complete.
SCV ready.
Hey, his macro's good. I don't know what these missile turrets are.
SCV ready.
I have no idea what these missile turrets are. These are just like absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why they exist. I thought less of them than I
You want a piece of me, boy?
probably should have because he only builds them here. Is it just because he's worried about the Raven attack?
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
We can use some help here.
Yeah, disable was so fucking good there. Yeah, one
Mineral
Raven's
field defeated.
not gonna cut it.
Armed and ready.
Alright, this block. That 149 block is so fucking bad too, actually. Okay. W gang. Alright. 48-49, chat. God damn it. I wonder when dinner. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, we got our retro themed wicked cushions shit in from the wheel spin already. aka the minus $100. Jesus, these have seen better fucking days, huh? Got a little jacket. Huh. These look fresh. Do they? Oh, you probably want to put them like... Hold on. What is forward? Like this? Yeah, you probably want to hide this like on the band or something. Oh, I think this looks fucking terrible. Oh, I would refund this. If I didn't have to keep this, like, I think that looks awful. Because, like, you can't hide the zipper, bro. Literally the fastest refund of my life. They should have just made pads to replace the ones that are on the thing. Why wouldn't they have done that? You can literally unscrew the fucking headband. That looks so silly. You have to, yeah. Well, I don't have to like use it every day, but I can't. It has to. This is these headphones now. This is what this looks like. You know, this is it. It looks awful. Yeah, it looks terrible. It looks fucking awful. I've never been more disappointed with the fucking jacket. Like, I don't know, the image I think showed it like on your head. Like, is it supposed to be hidden by your head? Like, is it supposed to be the zipper on the bottom? That looks so goddamn bad. Like, how fucking bad does that look? That's ridiculous. That's awful. Okay, so then what if I hide it with my head? Can you feel it like underneath, I wonder? This is like way worse. I expected so much better from them. Considering the quality of the cushions? Like, you can literally replace the headband. Like, I don't understand at all. It's not even like the right size. Oh, it's even worse because yeah, so it's supposed to be where. What the fuck? This feels like this can't be right. Hold on. This cannot be correct. No, it's on top. Bro, this is real life. Yeah, look. Wow. The staging makes it look so much fucking better. It's not even that white, man. It's like an off gray. Dude, this is terrible. I could never recommend this. The ear cushions we'll see, but like fuck me. This headband, it looks awful. I could never in a million years recommend a person buy this. Complete and utter shit. Bro, like this is minus 100 now. Like look at that. That's just so fucking bad. What would you recommend for a keyboard? Hold on, just don't ask me recommendations right now. I'm processing this loss. What an L. Let me just get over the one thing first. God fucking damn it, dude. Look at like all right. These had better be fucking better. These look better. The cups are not a joke. Like they're pretty good. Looks like. Well, we'll see what it takes to get them fucking in. Come on. I mean, I know that I've done this before and I know that there's no like quote unquote better way. You just gotta manhandle it on there. Nothing to do but to just fucking hell. All right, that's one. Which does not. I mean, it seems to sit well. Oh, they're comfy for sure. Let's see how fucking warm they get, but probably just grabs your hair. I mean, it doesn't feel like that kind of grab. The look of it is just so unappealing. It just looks so cheap. Like this is something that looks so cheap that I would never wear this in public. I would rather have the degenerate headband that looks like it's falling apart into pieces, or like order a new one, or order a broken pair off of eBay that has like a functional band and then swap it. I do literally anything but this. This is like the biggest fucking waste of my money ever. Because I just never wear this. At least the McDonald's order was fucking calories, bro. Like that's how bad it is. Like at least, even though it was garbage and it was terrible for me, you know, it fed me that day. And it wasn't good. And I didn't like it. But the merit, well, it was there, kind of. It was sort of there. All right. Okay. We are officially retroed out. Having to live life like a normal man. I wish I was a normal man. I'd be winning shit, Kelsey. I'd be winning. You look great. The cups look good, it looks like. The cups look good, right? Like I think I mean obviously they're cringe. I would have preferred something else, but the band looks just like look at the zipper, man. The cups look fine. I wish we'd gotten the heart the floral design one. That would have been better, but okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Like it doesn't look good, but it looks fine. The cups don't look too bad. I'll tell you how it feels after a little while. Okay. I want to play one more video game. I think if they'd been, I wanted these ones, like, but chat decided that it was unallowed. I wanted these ones. Someone showed them to me. Yeah, I wanted these ones. Like those would have been hot. Those would have been hot. That would have looked good. Would have liked that. But no matching strap. Yeah, because it's like, it's a little cringe, but like kind of hot, you know? Okay, let's play one more game. Much better than what we have now. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, this is a look. This is an aesthetic. This is an aesthetic. Ah, yes. Okay. Anarchist.
job, huh? Yes, sir. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. Bad news? Huh? In the rear with the gear. Ready. Yeah. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Ready.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I mean, chat would have chosen the shittiest combination anyway. Like, there's nothing to do about it. This is correct because it looks the worst. So this is the one that we should have gotten. You know, Corey, depending on which chatter you ask on whatever given day. This is the correct option because it's the worst option.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news?
Yes, the headband is fucking so bad. Yeah, it really is.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
It really fucking is.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right.
Shouldn't even exist as a product.
What's
Yeah. Hard agree.
got? What? You want something? Death. What's it? Death from above. Done. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Oh, I lost the Reaper.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Skill issue. I won't even be able to wear them right now because of the headache, and I need to go back to earbuds for a little bit, I think. It's so sick.
Who wants some? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. You gonna give me
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
this
Additional supply depots required.
armed and ready? Go ahead. This better be good. Go.
Let's go.
Who wants some?
Talk to me.
By the number. Here, baby, ready. Who wants some? Waiting on you. Ready to run. Ready to roll out. You gonna man? Who won? You gonna give me orders? By the armed and ready. Been waiting, baby. This better be good. You. What's going on? Who
Our
wants some?
SCVs are under attack.
Waiting on you.
Complete.
This you gonna give me orders? Ready. Can't wait. Armed and who wants some? Me, boy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Raven online. Scanning battle. Combat. Stay away. Scanning battle.
Base is under attack.
Ready for service. Scanning. Ready. Command.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. I'm in need.
Base is under attack.
I'm in need.
Scan. Ready for always scanning battle.
Insufficient rescue gas. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Stay your come scanning. Stay ready for always scanning battle. Come always during battle. Ready for
Base is under attack.
ready.
Base is under attack.
Nice, GG. Incredible. So I'm supply blocked, and does DT just hard counter this? Like, there's so DT is, yeah, obviously the Robo or the War Prism. I'm just very curious if there's any. The Reaper dying. Oh yeah, okay. No, Reaper can't die. This isn't even a game worth looking at. Yeah, Reaper's not allowed to die. That's it. Yeah. Reaper dies, you just lose the game. This makes sense. He just drops the DT shrine, the Dark Shriner immediately. Why are my buildings over there? Just to fuck with him, because I've played it before. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Because I want to go grab the chili from upstairs, and then, we're going to play some Silent Hill. I think. I guess I could just put it on the right side every time. Played him. I'd have done that to him on that map. I expected that. Like that he'd check. Is it wrong to vary the proxy location? Good poker day? Yeah, okay. So we finish 48-34. Up 30, but. Some tougher opponents today. Yeah, you can't lose that. It's illegal. Okay, I'm gonna go check upstairs. BRB. God, that's so much pressure on my head. One sec.
is up now, and this one had the AMD R9 9950X3D at 155 FPS average, technically becoming a new chart topper. The 9800X3D was our chart topper last time, and is now functionally tied with the 9950X3D as the best CPU on the chart. The good news is that the 9950X3D doesn't appear to be suffering from its dual CCD approach, so parking is functioning properly, and the CPU is not hamstrung by its extra threads this time. The 9950X3D outranks the 7950X3D by similar margins as the 98X3D did. It's 23% higher average frame rate, with lows comparable for the average. The 7950X3D outdid the 7950X, which we're using old data for that one, but should be no greater than 2 to 3% different based on our study of this test. And the amount that the X3D 7950 is outperforming it by is 29%. That's what the proper setup of the 7950.
What do you mean does it matter? What does that mean? Yeah, and then you die. So just stop buying everything and, well, just wait. The fuck do you mean?
The X3D this time. As compared to the 9950X at 101 FPS average, the 9950X3D outdid it by 54%. The 9950X is closer to the 7950X for performance, which makes sense. This game really benefits from the extra cache, it looks like. In fact, an easy example of this is the 5700X3D versus the 5600X3D. In some games, the 5600X3D outperforms the 57-3D because of its higher clock rate. In this instance, though, the cache and the core count is more beneficial than the frequency. The 5800X3D remains an excellent CPU, up at 120 FPS average or so. The 9950X3D and 9800X3D outrank it by about 30%. As for Intel, it remains uncompetitive here. The 285K is getting crushed by two prior Intel generations for reasons discussed in that review, and that's with new Windows updates. Stellaris is one of our favorite CPU benchmarks because it looks at time rather than frame rate, which is the most tangible to a user and most directly influenced by the CPU. Players of 4X or other grand strategy games like Total War with a campaign map, Galactic Civilizations 4 with turn pacing, that's a great game by the way, if you haven't played it you should, and Civilization would all see value here. For Stellaris, the 9800X3D and 9950X3D both perform at the top of the chart. The 9800X3D outperformed the 9950X3D with a reduction in simulation time of 5%. That's near error, but not quite. This seems to be a combination of a higher base clock and utilization. The 9950X3D is definitely working as expected though, because it's outperforming the 9950X significantly. The simulation time requirement drops by almost 15% from 32.3 seconds to 27.6 seconds. This is the one game where Zen 5 in particular had stronger gains over Zen 4, with the 9700X doing well here and proving that. That's from IPC uplift overall, where Zen 5 has benefited. Intel's 285K is competitive with the 7800X3D and 9700X at least. The 14900K and 14700K are within error of each other. In Dragon's Dogma 2, the 9950X3D leads the chart. It landed at 132 FPS average here, passing the 9800X3D by a measurable but irrelevant and unnoticeable to an end user 3.2%. Both CPUs lead all of Intel's, although Intel at least lands its prior two generations ahead of the 7950X3D and the 7800X3D with the game's updates. This game really seems to benefit from extra cache, with the 9950X3D leading the 9950X by 46% and the 9800X3D leading the 9700X, although they have other differences, by 41%. Dragon's Dogma 2 remains heavy on CPUs and NPC intensive areas. The 285K continues.
No, it's not that crazy. Like, so many games are benefit heavily from the cache that, like, the 7000X3D is probably worse in production by quite a bit, but it doesn't matter because the cache is so valuable. It's by far the most important part, I think, for a lot of games.
Impressed with how much of a downgrade it is from not only AMD's current generation, but Intel's past generations. And so it looks like even with Windows updates and game updates and everything else, our conclusions are more or less the same on the Ultra 200 series. We added the older results for the 3700X and 2600 to this chart. Now we noticed that performance on older generations doesn't appear to have changed much. At most, there might be about a 5% change here, but we don't think so. Even with that though, anything's an upgrade. We just wanted to put them on here in case it's a helpful reference. Intel has seen the most upgrades since our last round of tests in this game. This game has gotten updates, so it's possible that those were targeted at Intel. It got uplift here as a result. Windows updates could also affect it. We consistently saw
This
uplift
is Dragon's Dogma. No idea what it is.
Across Intel CPUs in this specific game, and that's shifted the relative ranking of the 14th and the 13th gen against the 7800X3D. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail's up now. In this one, the 9800X3D ran at 380 FPS average, with the 9950X3D at 373 FPS average. We've observed relatively wide run-to-run variance in some of these results, so the error bars are wider than typical. The 9800X3D leads the 9950X3D by just 2%, so they're functionally equal here.
Yeah, the games where cache is good, it's not even close. Like, look at how far down any Intel product is. It's actually fucked. Yeah, not even close. And the non-X3D variants are so far behind too. Like, every single literally the most modern, fastest CPU that the most modern, fastest CPU that 9950, like the 9950X, is like it gets shit on by the 9800X3D. Not even close.
50X3D also bests its 9950X non-3D variant by 50 FPS or so here, so that's about 16% in average frame rate. The 1% lows are also significantly improved, indicating that frame time pacing keeping up with improvements in the average frame rate is what we're seeing here with the 9950X3D. The improvement over the 7950X3D is 5.8%, not a lot there. Intel's closest CPUs don't appear until the 14900K at 310 FPS average.
That's
This
crazy.
is mostly interesting because there was a time when Final Fantasy's prior benchmark versions were entirely dominated by Intel, with a clean division halfway down the chart, which is actually what we're seeing now favoring AMD, relegating Intel to the bottom. So it's flipped in recent years and generations. Intel's 285K underperforms against its prior two generations. There was no change in performance against last time for the 285K. Intel's one advantage in this test is frame time pacing, where the 0.1% lows indicate that Intel CPUs generally have more consistent frame-to-frame intervals than AMD's in this game, although not by an amount that change your experience in a notable way. The 5600X3D outperforms the 5700X3D in this game. This has been known and is because of higher clock speeds on the 5600X3D, which proves valuable in this game versus the extra cores. At 1440p, the top of the chart truncates as a result of GPU limitations on the 4090. We'll move to the 5090 for a full revamp of our CPU testing for the next major